Hey, how's it going? I'm Anthopants, back at the streaming. I'm probably going to start with Double Dragon 4. As you can see, it's already on. And then I'll go to maybe Streets of Rage 2 or something to that degree. But yeah, let's just get it started. I think I gotta set my thing here. I kind of like starting with Double Dragon 4. It's a good kind of warm-up game, and lately I haven't been playing during the week at all. I'm not home during the week, so I just haven't been able to play during the week. And then, so it's like my first time playing, in a week, and my hands are pretty rusty. Alright, here we go. So, let's see how this goes. So, last week, I anyway, last week I beat the world record for the time on this game, and then I lost it to Hermit's Quarters, something to that degree. Sorry if I'm forgetting your name. Really good player, really good tech while playing, and I'm totally not going to get it back today, but he did a sub 19, so he's in the 18, which we thought was like kind of impossible, but it turns out like if you're just doing good guessing on this game, like where the guys are going to end up, you can actually kind of guess where they're going to be, because there's kind of random spawns in this game, but they spawn to, there's a degree of actually knowing where they're going to spawn. Like there, for instance, guys are going to probably spawn, to the right each time. Anyway, it's kind of a bad first level there. We'll see if I can pick up speed. But yeah, you can kind of guess where guys are going to spawn, and you can shoot at guys before they pop. But I literally haven't played in a week, and it's and it does affect me coming back to something after a week. Oh, yeah, so I'm kind of not doing, much faster than normal. I'm actually a little bit behind my time. We'll see what happens. Yeah, see, I'm guessing where the guy's going to be, and I'm guessing wrong. That's kind of a problem. I don't know if this is the fastest way of dealing with these guys, but it's usually how I deal with them. And it kind of works for me, so. Yeah, see, I'm not catching up time-wise at all on what I was doing previously. So I was running it pretty fast. I think you really got to run this game because you have to be guessing where the guys are going to come from a lot to get a good run in. I don't remember. See, I'm like forgetting how many guys there are. Oh, I'm overshooting. This is bad. This is what happens when you're feeling rushed for no reason. I really shouldn't be feeling rushed, though. Yikes. This ain't going too good. Alright. So I gained time on that one, even though it didn't feel like I was gonna gain any time on it. Okay. They just like walking right into you when you're here. That should be it. Guy's gonna come from that side. The little Bobo. See, I mean, I just blew through a ton of my fireballs there. Not good. I actually might have a better time here. But, yeah. Hey, what's up, Nightmare James? No, I don't use Twitch because I already know how to use YouTube and I don't wanna... I guess it's laziness. That and I like... YouTube, like, records my stuff for me and I like its quality. Its record quality is nice. Like a lot of times when I watch people's playbacks from Twitch, it just looks terrible. So I don't know if that's like something that's going to happen to me if I go on Twitch, but I just haven't taken the time. Gone through the trouble. But I don't know. If enough people complain, I'll start using Twitch. But so far, most people are just kind of confused that I don't use Twitch rather than like they prefer it. Are you talking about Hermit's Quarters runs? Because, yeah, I saw them. The 100th floor and the Mysterious Warrior run. Yeah, they were really good. Well, that kind of went better than I thought it was going to. Yeah, they were really good. He does a good job. He's really learned kind of where the spawn points are. and then kind of guesses where the guys are going to come from. Like, you know, these guys usually are like top, like, you know, same spot, top, bottom, kind of right, left. And then you can trigger like guys to come from the left if you're to the right. I kind of knew this stuff, but I don't have the time to run the game enough to really be putting in like, you know, 100 runs or 50 runs or whatever it takes to really get like that really solid run in. Uh-oh, that's high. See, then here you can just guess. I mean, if you're fast enough killing guys, you can just guess on the last guy and try and get the kill off. And these guys are usually on the conveyor belt or a little bit above it or a little bit below it. See, they're like, they really are spawning like in the same spots. I don't know if that's better. Hey, what's up, Sebastian? Uh-oh. See if I can get these guys killed-ish. Now I'm just doing a bad job. Oh gosh. Anyway, but yeah, this is why you need to do like a ton of runs to actually have good times. Because stupid stuff happens, and that might be like, you know, I might only get like 2 Mysterious Warrior runs in this whole week. Because that's really all I got time for. Because there's other games I want to play, and yeah. But really, if you want to be putting in a good time, you got to be putting in like 20 runs. Because randomness plays a big part in these games too. Something random can happen, or a mistake. I'm not a computer, so I make mistakes a lot. This is, if we could find a way to actually get past this part, that would be really cool. Because there, all we know there yet so far is that you gotta wait. Wrong button. Okay. I should have knocked him off. Yeah. It's really why, like the fact that games are random, is kind of the main reason why I don't do a whole lot of like intense speedrunning. You know, like you're gonna be, because you got to run a game like 100 times just to get the time you want because it's random. So I'm a lot more like achievement driven. Like I just set a goal in my mind, like I just want to beat this game like no death. And then I'll go out and I'll do it, and I've done it. And it's awesome. It feels awesome. But past that, like actually getting like a super good time, you need to have, you need to be putting the runs in. And I'm not in a position right now where I can do that. I can put in good runs, I just can't put in world record runs. Especially if somebody's coming through and just wrecking the game, like Hermit's Quarters did. He did a phenomenal job. But yeah, I think his time can be beaten though, because you can, when you watch it, you're just like, okay, there's little optimizations that you can make when you're playing a game. I don't know. I think I want to say they're time-based and not kill-based. Which means that, like, if you can get two of them on the screen at once, and it doesn't matter how fast you kill the first one for the second one to come out, I don't think it matters. But I'm not sure. Dang it. Okay. I'm actually counting. I'm counting, because they actually come out at a certain time, and if my counting's right, then I can get them dead a lot faster by just kind of blind shooting and knowing that they're going to come out at the right time. I actually think going through the first door is faster, because I've been going middle, and I think it's faster. These two guys seem to come out and get killed faster than if the three guys. They take an extra fireball, but it's just quicker dealing with that. So I'll go through 1, 2, 3 for this section. Okay, try and get these guys. It's too fast. Oh. Alright, see how 11 goes. Okay. Yikes. See there, I could have shot sooner. That should do it. I think I gotta wait. And I actually think the game isn't on like a global timer, it's actually on a scene timer. When you come into a new scene, I think that's when the scene starts, so the stuff starts twirling, all that stuff. So it's not like, I don't know if I'm going to make this, okay. I don't think it's based on anything other than that. Wow, if I could hit something, that would be super cool. Hit him. I wasted a bunch of ammo there, but we'll see if I can kill this guy a little bit quicker than I normally do. Okay. See, I just crushed my old time. I think Hermit's Quarters actually stops his timer a little bit slow, but yeah, I crushed my old time. Yeah, if I had a little bit better, I could do a sub 19, and then I could get close to what Hermit's Quarters is doing, but I just don't have time to be running the game, and I really want to be running other stuff too. So I think I'm going to jump into Streets too. But really, it's like when you have a good run like that, the best thing to do is actually put in another run. And maybe I'll put in a D4 run later today. Maybe at the end of my run I'll do that. But I kind of wanted to play a bunch of different stuff today, so we'll see how it goes. And then, yeah. But that was good. I'm really happy with that run. I'm happy with how well I do after not playing for a week as well. I really have not played for a week. Yeah, well, yeah, Streets of Rage is like, I mean, really, Streets of Rage 2 is my game. That's sort of the game that I'm best at, and I don't know what I want to do. I don't know if I want to do an Axel. Maybe I'll do an Axel and I'll just try and run it like good. Yeah, my mania times on Streets of Rage 2 are extremely beatable because all you got to do is just jack your lives up to 9 and then run the games faster. Like, I run Streets of Rage 2 faster. Like, I have faster times than my times on speedrun.com, but I don't. The thing is, I don't run the game without, like, the 1 credit rules. But I don't need to, I mean, people don't need to do that, so. Okay. So, I mean, like, Azumi's beaten my Axel time, but Azumi doesn't 1 credit Axel in his run like I do. So he's technically playing it, you know, he's actually speed running it, whereas I'm actually achievement running it. It's kind of different things. I'm not really a speed runner because of that. But yeah, I mean, it's going to be tough for people to beat some of my times just because most people can't really even beat the game on Mania. I tried to backwards jump without actually hitting backwards there. That was funny. Oops, I totally broke him and I didn't realize that I broke him. Oh my gosh! Every run I'm going to have one of those where I don't land the throw. And it's embarrassing. Yeah, it's like, once you do runs on a game, it inspires other people to do it. Sometimes it intimidates people who originally wanted to do it, because they'll feel like they can't touch what you've done. But I try not to do that. Like, if Like, I've got a run on Gunstar Heroes. That's the worst time for Gunstar Heroes. But I'm playing the game on Expert, and it's a no-death. You have to do a no-death to even, you know, do, like, a speed run in that game. It's an incredibly difficult game, and I was super proud of the fact that I no-deathed it. And even though, like, it's the worst run out there, I was happy with it. And, like, I think people need to, like, actually do that. That you have to, like, just set a goal for yourself that you're proud of. You don't need to get, like, first place. You don't even need to get a good place. You just, like, set a goal for yourself and then, like, run the game and and then take it from there. So I think we'd have like twice as many people running games and putting up speedrun times if they weren't intimidated to do so, because they're afraid their run isn't gonna look good. Yeah, I mean, you're the one who set that rule up, Nightmare James, and I don't. It works for me. I think it's fine, but I understand if people also kind of don't like it or are intimidated by it. I don't know. It's tough to know how necessary it is to kind of be setting some rules for the games. I think I mean, I'm pretty opinionated. I think, like, if it was left up to me and I didn't have to care about like anybody else, I would be like, yeah, you gotta one credit the game, because otherwise, like, it looks bad. Like, in my opinion, it looks bad. Oh, Jack. But also, like, with Streets of Rage 2, because of how accessible this game is, if you want to play it on PC, you can play a legitimate PC version of the game. You can play it on any major console. You can play it on the original Sega Genesis. It's so accessible. Oops. That, like, I don't... Hey, what's up, Iopa? I think people should be playing legitimate versions of the game when they're speedrunning. Like, if you're playing it on, like, an emulator, like a user-made emulator that's not legal or authorized by Sega, I'm like, why are you doing that? There's so many options to play this game legit. Like, you're not supporting the developers when you're playing this game on an emulator that you downloaded for free off the internet. But that's just me, and it's like, I'm never going to tell anybody what to do, but I do have opinions. So if somebody wants to play this game on, you know, illegally, and they want to post their run for it, I'm all, like, go ahead, I'm all for it. And, like, but personally, like, I wouldn't do that, because I feel like you have options to play the game. It's not like, you know, Cadillacs and Dinosaurs or something like that, where there's no choice to play the game other than to buy an arcade cabinet. Oh. But anyway. Whew. The problem with opinions is that, for most people, I think their opinion means that, like, they actually think somebody else shouldn't do something because they have an opinion about something. But I'm under the impression that most of my opinions are probably wrong. Like, I don't really think I'm right. That was not good. What's up, Brickman? Yeah, I know, I agree with you, Brickman, but the truth is that, like, developers cared enough about it to put it on Steam and to throw it on the Xbox 360 and the PlayStation and put online for it. So, I mean, they're putting it out there and making it accessible to people for relatively cheap, where, like, it's difficult for somebody to say, like, they don't have the means to get or play Streets of Rage, because you totally do. And then the more you support those developers, hopefully the more they'll be making these games available to us. I'm gonna die because of Barbin. But once again, that's just my opinion. Opinions are like, you know, they're like behinds. Everybody has one and they all stink. Something like that. I think that's how the saying goes. Come on. Oh my gosh, Barbin, you're killing me. You're killing me out here. Come on, Barbin. He's like the most passive boss in the game. Yeah, well... SutureRage.com handles the best. Yeah. No, it's cool if you don't want to support them. It's like I'm saying, like you've got your reasons for why you're doing what you're doing, and I'm not gonna like act like my reasons are better than your reasons. That's just, I think that's just kind of a silly way of thinking. I'd rather like hear what people have to say, and then like I can learn from it and I can alter the way I think. And or then hopefully I'll be a better, like, rounded, more intelligent, wiser person for it. Because I'm capable of, like, listening to people. Rather than criticizing people for their opinion. Ugh. When they're just doing the best they can. But yeah, if you don't want to support them, that makes sense to me. But I want more of this stuff, man. I want Sega to bring, like, Revenge of Death Adder, the arcade game. Like, bring that game to Steam, man. You know, bring it to, like, the consoles. That game it's a wonderful game. And, Steam is also not just a platform for hosting these games, but it also, like, brings more attention to them, too. And that's something I'm about as well. Is like, I want like people that are younger than me, who haven't played games in the arcade, to be able to look at Steam and be like, to look at this genre of beat 'em ups and be like, dude, there's a new one on Steam. It's like Revenge of Death Adder. I wonder what that's all about. Then they can play it and be like, this game's frickin' awesome, you know? But, yeah, you don't really know about it if... I'm gonna miss the turkey. Okay. You're just not gonna know about it unless it's available to you. Oh, I think I do that, like, every time. I try and, like, punch that guy and then, like, get the hit in, and it just does not work. Alright, buddy, let's do it, you and me. Dang it, the pipe's there. Oh, okay. What were you doing on Streets 3, Joshua? I'm not, yeah, like, that's another thing, Brick. Like, I'm not so concerned with accuracy as I am with... Because for me, like, I'm playing a legitimate version of the game. Like, I don't know, I think over the years, emulator has sort of gotten this, like, dirty reputation. But then you're telling anyone who plays, like, Halo 2 or Halo 1... Because no one plays Halo 2 or Halo 1 on an original Xbox. They play it on Xbox 360, which is an emulator. I mean, you're telling them that, like, they're not playing, like, a legit version of the game, or I don't know. I just think that's weird. If it's licensed by the company who made it, it's a legitimate version. Like, this isn't the original version, but in my, like, brain, it's just as legitimate as playing it on a Sega Genesis, since Sega authorized it. It's their property. That was beautiful. Oh my gosh. I don't feel like that sucked. I don't feel like you have to put continues on it, to be honest, because I think anyone who's good enough to speedrun the game and do like a really decent job on Double Dragon 4 is going to be able to do it 1 credit. It's not that hard of a game. This is like worst case scenario right here. Oh. Dang it. Level 2 death. Alright, I'm going to reset this game because I don't want to die on level 2. I don't even want to play if I'm going to die on level 2. Who do you guys want to see me play as? I'll play any character. Streets 2. No, what I'm playing right now is an emulator, Brickman. It's an emulator, but it's Sega's emulator. Like, Sega authorized this. That's basically what I'm saying. It's like, most people who are playing games, like if you're playing Halo 2, you're playing it on an emulator. Or you're playing, like, you know, Halo 1 or Halo 2 on, like, the PC version. And that's, like, that's not the original version of it either. And same thing with, like, Morrowind. Morrowind originally came out on the PC. So if you're playing it on the Xbox 360... If you're playing on the Xbox 360, that's an emulator. If you're playing it on the Xbox, that's not the original. It's just like, I don't know, to me, it just gets too muddy. It's like, I just go by like, did the company who owns the game release the game? And if so, that's a legitimate version of the game. Oh. You want me to stick with Axel? I'll stick with Axel. I don't mind sticking with Axel. Okay, cool. Thanks for sticking around, Nightmare James. I'll go Axel if that's what people want to see. All right. My mania? Oh, I'm like brain dead today. I did Max a couple weeks ago, and I feel like I crushed it with him. I think I ended with like 5 or 6 lives, or 4, 5, 6 lives. I did pretty dang good with him. But I'll probably play Axel over Max. I did Skate recently, so I'll probably just do an Axel again. And then people can, once I start my Axel, people can complain that I'm not playing with like Blaze or something like that. Oh. I played Streets of Rage Remake a long time ago, before like a lot of the changes, so I don't really know the game basically. There's actually somebody in here who worked with the development team for that game, scratching my nose rather than landing on the thing. This is kind of... But anyway, yeah, I know people are really mad that Sega kind of abandoned that. I don't know what reason they have for doing it, but I'm sure they have their reasons. I keep breaking that. You have to put in like 6 inputs to break a throw. There also might be a way, because I don't think I'm doing that right now when like they're first grabbing me, but there also might be a way, like if you are hitting like maybe away from jeez. Whoa, I went right to him. Oh, gosh, dang it. If I die in the first level, I'm not, I don't know. I don't know. Oh. I think video games are an art form. I think anything that has a cultural significance, that's entire purpose is just to like entertain, you know, like art or music, theater, those kind of things, movies, then yeah, it's an art form. Because what's the whole purpose of a video game other than it's just to entertain? It's to visually stimulate and to mentally stimulate as well. They have storylines, they have artistic design. And they don't really serve any other function, really, mainly, other than that. It's not like good exercise or... it's not going to help you get into Harvard or anything like that. It's just... its entire purpose is to entertain. Yikes. Ah, oh, Barman again. I really don't want him on this side. Let's see if I can get him over here. Dang it, grab him. Out of all the beat-em-ups I played, Brickman, I play quite a bit. Streets of Rage 2 is the fastest beat-em-up I've ever played. I understand that like the movement in it is slow. Kinda. If you're playing Axel, it is. But my brain moves the fastest, and at times my hands move much, much, much faster than in any other beat 'em up. So, I don't know. It's more, as far as like milliseconds go, Streets of Rage 2 is the fastest millisecond game you have to play. Your timing needs to be extremely fast to play this game on Mania. Kind of reminds me of Street Fighter 2. You know, Turbo, where like it's not necessarily the fastest fighting game ever made, but the timing is really precise for when you get a kickoff and when your enemy gets a kickoff. Yeah, but your movement with the character, though, needs to be fast. So if you're playing as Max, for instance, Max is really where it starts becoming extremely apparent how fast you have to be in this game. If you're playing with Max and there's 5 guys around, you do need to be doing near frame-perfect maneuvers in order to not get hit. Because you're basically bouncing from one guy to the next. You're grabbing a guy, you're throwing him, then you're like anticipating what the next guy is going to do. Your mind needs to be moving faster than really in any other beat 'em up I've played. Most beat 'em ups actually my brain's moving really pretty slow comparatively. 3 is another one where you have to be, your brain needs to be moving pretty quickly, but it's nowhere near what I think you need to be doing in this one. There we go. Finally got that hit off. Well, Streets of Rage 3 has really fast enemy types. They can move really fast, but they're actually a lot more passive than in this game. And it's because your character is so much faster, you're more equipped to dealing with them. So in turn, your brain, I don't think, needs to be moving as quick, or your hands don't need to be moving as quick, because you can just run up to a guy and grab him and do that stuff. But nothing really compares to this game when you have a Signal, a Galzia, and a Donovan on screen. Because now any simple tactic you would use is going to get destroyed by one of those guys. The Galzias are too fast with their jab. This Donovans are going to anti-air you, and the Signals are going to hit you from afar or throw you. So you're stuck coming up with a strategy on the spot for how to deal with their placement and their positioning. And you need to be... your timing needs to be very precise when you're hitting a Donovan when he's anti-airing. I mean, it's to the point where a lot of people don't actually think you can do it. They think you're like cheating when you hit a Donovan, like you down hit him with max, rather than him anti-airing you, because the timing for it is actually pretty specific. And it changes depending on where he is, where you are, if he's moving towards you, if he's moving away from you, if he's standing still, distance. Yep. It's very precise. Not so much in 3. Hey, what's up? Hey, Arnold. I was doing that last time, Arnold, where I was like reading the Itchim, and I couldn't like figure out what your name was, and it's like, oh, it's Arnold. Okay, I can do that. Okay. Bring it. Well, in Streets of Rage 2, you're like, no one's done a no death Streets of Rage 2. There's certain games where, like, it's not really doable, and Mania Streets of Rage 2, I mean, it is a code. You gotta put a code in to get to it. So I don't really think it was designed to be beaten. Gonna let them throw me forever. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Yeah, I really like talking about beat-em-ups and kind of what it takes. I think because Streets of Rage 2 is so random in enemy movement and placement, how they behave, it really does come down to, like, you have to, like, really go beyond, I think, what most beat-em-ups require in order to beat it. Like, for me, playing this game with Max is like, it's like a spiritual experience. Like, my brain shuts down, my reflexes take over, I just use experience. I'm calculating, you know, a billion factors at once, just from experience and all that stuff. And then I'm making a decision on it. Like, how do I approach this problem? And I'm not very... I don't do a whole lot of, like, practicing and that kind of stuff like a lot of other players do. I'm very, like, fluid. I use reflex a lot to come out on top. Oops, forgot I had that sword in my hand. Dang it! This guy's annoying me. No, don't pick it up! This is what happens when you mess around with the ninjas. Oh. Yeah. I may need to just grab them all. I might die here. Jeez, I'm doing bad with Axel right now. Real bad. Ah, nope. Yeah, Sebastian, there's like a certain degree of your triggering the enemies to behave a certain way as best you can, because sometimes they don't behave the way that you assume that they should behave. And then past that, you're reacting to what they're doing. So I mean, like a Donovan can just be walking towards you, so you're like, oh, I'll just come down on him. Well, then he'll back up to a perfect position where you can't hit him, and he anti-airs you, and it's like there's nothing you can do about it. Whoa! So, I don't know, you either appreciate that about the game, or you don't. But it's kind of like playing chess, where you don't necessarily know what your opponent's going to do. You can assume what they're going to do, but if they do something completely different, it might just mess you up. Come on. Oh, I didn't react to that at all. Oh, I'm slow. I'm really slow today. My brain is moving slow and my hands are moving slow. And my timing is atrocious. Mm-hmm. Come on. Oh, that was kind of silly. I've gotten through 8 elevator without dying. So it's possible. Oh, you think 2's overrated, Brick? Yeah, I mean, it's not for everybody. I don't know, what is your favorites? I don't know if you've said it yet, but what's your favorite beat 'em up? Most people who love 3 and started with 3 have a little bit of trouble with 2, because they play very, very differently. Even though they look similar, they play super differently. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Toki? Hey, what's up, Corkscrew? Yeah, the first game is actually the cheapest game. I agree with Corkscrew on that one, man. The first game is super cheap, man. 3, I mean, for how hard 3 is, the first game, like, man, those enemies, you can get killed. I think there's enemy types that do 90 damage to you. Like bosses, 90 damage with a single hit. Oh. Yeah, the first one, I actually played 2 first, and then I went to 1, and I didn't really like 1 a whole lot. But now, like, the older I've gotten and started playing 1 again, I actually really liked 1. It's probably my least favorite out of the 3, but I think it's an awesome beat 'em up. I can't believe I didn't get hit there. And then 3 is probably in my top 5 beat 'em ups. I really like 3, but this one is just always going to be king for me. Nice try, buddy. Mother Russia Bleeds Arena? What about it? What about Mother Russia Bleeds Arena? Toki, I don't think I've met anyone who loves that game as much as you. Yeah, really, like, man, Iopa, like, 1, 2, and 3 of this series are like, they basically don't even need to be, other than the fact that they have Blaze and Axel in all of them, they're not the same. It's not the same series. You're not gonna carry over some skill from one of the games into the next one. And that's the biggest problem I had while playing 3. I started playing 3 and the first person I picked was Axel, and I hated the way Axel played in that one because I'm used to the way Axel plays in this one. I'm trying to play Axel in 3 like he's Axel in 2. It doesn't work. You can't do it. You got to treat each of the games like they're a completely different thing, and they really are. Let's see if I can do this. Oops. Oh, bad timing. I love how these guys do that. Like, they don't do the same thing. One of them goes for the force hand, the other one goes for the kick. Meanwhile, I got a dead Axel. This is what's called noob strats. It's when you're using complete noob strategies to defeat guys, but if it works, it works. So whatever. How do I not hit you? Yeah, anti-air that, buddy. Okay. Oh, elevator, what are we gonna do? Man, I love that when I don't hit the guy. Ah, not fast enough? Wow, man. Time-wise, I'm just doing terrible. Yeah, Brickman, Mr. X is a jerk. Just gonna grab this. I think it would have been cooler if they, like, you say yes at the end of one, and then like you're like now his right hand man, and that's it. And then maybe like they put in like a computerized version of like Blaze or Adam or Axel, and then they come in and you gotta fight them. Oh. Well, time-wise, I'm doing terrible, but that's okay. This is actually not my PB. I think this is set to like my best overall time amongst like every split. Which is confusing. Anything else you want to pick up? Okay. Shoot 'em ups? Like what, Sebastian? I play Gunstar Heroes. I think that's the only shoot 'em up. I think it's a shoot 'em up that I've done on my channel. And Turok and Shadows of the Empire are the only first-person shooters I've done. I wouldn't mind doing like a Halo. Or Doom. Original Doom. Oops. Okay. Why didn't I get the punch off there? This is what I like about Axel. You can play one-handed with him because he just does the punch spam half the time. Come on. You know what? Oh, why did I do that? Too slow, too slow. Come on. Come on. Yeah, Axel's jab is super fast. Other than the fact that his range kind of stinks. I mean, if his range was like infinite, you would be able to hit people just by spamming the jab before anyone could hit you. Like the Galzias and Donovans. When they're coming up on you, if you're just spamming jab as fast as you can, they won't be able to hit you. You'll hit them first. Come on, Galzia. Jeez. Come on. guy is going exactly where I don't think he's gonna go. Isn't that lovely? Oh! I'm trying to get these guys the heck away from me! Okay. Jeez, man, this guy is trolling. Come on. Okay. I might run out of time. There we go. So nice when you can kill a guy. Okay, there we go. Jeez. Not getting any kills here. There we go. These guys, man. They're being so passive. Uh-oh. That's another thing about this game. You need time to turn around, which isn't like a factor in a lot of other beat-em-ups. Like in this one, if you have your back to a guy, you gotta turn first, then you can do your blitz move. There you are. Not connecting. Okay. It's alright. I just don't want to run out of time here. Don't throw me! Oh my gosh. Oops. No good. Okay. Yikes, man. Oh no. So if you wait here, you'll get 4 of these guys coming. You could go forward, and then you don't spawn the other 2. But I like taking care of them right there at the start. Come on, Donnie. This is going to be dangerous. I'm either going to die because I mess up, or I'm going to die because the time runs out. Unless I can kill the boss super quick. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh! Ah, I'm too slow. You gotta be tapping forward. You just gotta be tapping forward. You're not, I mean, because he can move faster than you can react. Get the hits in. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Woo! That's what a No Death 5 Axel looks like. Yeah, I don't know how to write in chat on phone. That went good. Okay, bomb ninja. Just getting the heck out of there. Ugh. Uh-oh. Okay. It might be better just to pull them all. Because this is going to get tricky. Because that's going to happen. Yeah, I gotta pull them all. Dang it! Ah. Oh my gosh! No, no, no! Here, I mean, unless I get into a rhythm with these guys, they're gonna kill me. Especially since I pulled two at the start and then I pulled the third one. They're so fast. Yeah, the time it takes you to hit 3 inputs, which is forward, forward, and your attack button, like for that bear boss, for instance, is too long. They can hit you first before you can pull off those inputs. So you gotta be tapping forward, forward, like just tapping forward. What's up, Jazda? Jazda Bam! No death 5. 1 death 4, and I died once on 6. I had all 4 kickboxers on me at once, and I mean I've done a no death 6 before, even with all 4 kickboxers. It's doable, but you really got to get to a rhythm. You got to be like really managing where they are, and I think sometimes it's probably a little impossible to not die when you've got 4 of those guys out there, because they're too quick. They get the hits off before I can get a hit off. They got better range. They're faster. And there's 4 of them. No, I haven't gone back to City Hall. Yeah, you saw my skate run where I had a pretty good skate run, and then everyone was like, go to City Hall, and I went to City Hall and got my butt kicked because I never go to City Hall. I was completely unprepared for it. Yeah, pulled. Yep. It's gonna pull them all. Okay. Is one of them still alive? Yep. Look at that. Garbage. You can get out of the biker's grab. You can't do it like you can in 1 and 3, where you kind of like fling them over your shoulder. But if you hit 6 inputs, you'll break the grab, and you can special them or you can back hit them. So you can break it. I think also if you're fast enough, right when they grab you, if you hit maybe like back and attack or something like that, back and jump. I've done it a couple times. Or if you hit 6 inputs right when they grab you, you'll actually break it before they like really grab you. That's dunk. See you there. Not good. Alright, so 2 on 6. I really should not have died there, but I just accidentally got hit with this stupid biker that never ever hits me. Oh, welcome to my world after not playing for a week, and I'm like super rusty. Ugh. What I usually do here is I pull one of them and then I kill her. Well, then it's easier dealing with one with all the other people rather than 2 of them at the same time. I think it's the top one. I think. What's up, Cal? As far as playing like some of the console games, I just don't have like a legitimate way of playing them right now. But if I get a screen recorder and start playing more on like consoles and stuff like that, then I can do it. So maybe eventually. Right now, it's just I'm playing so little. I have so little time to play. It's not worth it for me to like be investing in video game stuff when I literally only have like 2 days out of the week where I'm even able to play. Come on, buddy. But as far as like Turtles in Time goes, I've won credited Turtles in Time. I could probably no death it pretty easily. It's a pretty easy game. I don't know how hard the Double Dragons on NES are, because I haven't played them since I was like a kid. I think the Double Dragons on NES are harder than Double Dragon 4, I'm assuming. Especially since the buttons are much more limited. I got lucky there. Backwards jumped at a Donovan, and he decided to just move and swing around in my front. But you'll notice that, like, sometimes you'll do a move, like you'll jump into a guy, and they can swing around to the other side of you and hit you before you can land. They're that fast. Gotta be careful. Yeah. Oh, yeah, for me, Brick, like, 2 is actually, like, therapeutic. Usually if I'm having, like, a rough time or, like, a rough day, I'll throw on 2 with, like, Max and just tear it up. And it's like, therapy for me. You're kidding. This guy's gonna kill me. Okay. Yeah, Axel's back attack in 1 is pretty... His range is pretty weak in 1. I mean... Oh, I didn't manage to... I hate the treadmill. Oh, come on. I really hate the treadmill. It's like the worst thing ever. I got beat up more than I wanted to there. Trying to decide where I want to stand for this part. Nope. Jeez, man. It's almost better just to spam special, which is like so lame. But like, these guys are so difficult when there's 3 of them. Nope. Jeez. Show mercy. Mm-hmm. Okay. I didn't kill that guy. That sucks. Okay. This isn't gonna work, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Man, I love that. I'm not hitting the guy. I should be hitting him. I'm going too early, I guess. Too fast for this game. That's what's going on. Can't handle my style. I love picking up the grenades. Man, I keep missing like one person with it. Seriously? This is the cheesiest way I've ever fought these guys. And it's not working. come on, Axel. I'm gonna die to these guys. I don't think that works. I think they can still hit me. Hey, hey, hey! I like how Iope is talking about like small streams where there's a chance you'll get talked to, and that probably happened a while ago, and I haven't mentioned it, noticed it. Oh, the problem with my stream is that I actually need to focus while playing. It's like I know some people just kind of play for fun and they like joke around and do that stuff, but it's actually kind of a little bit intense when I'm playing, I guess. For me, at least, it is. Oh, wow. Well, let's see if I can one credit this thing. Oops, that was a mistake. Come on, Donnie. This stinks. Yeah, I don't really play for like money. I do like monetize on my YouTube videos, but like I don't really make a whole lot, and I don't advertise. I don't really care too much. Like when I play games, I'd be doing this probably anyway by myself, so I may as well just stream it and let other people see me mess up while I'm playing Streets of Rage 2 on Mania. And then every once in a while I'll do something really cool and I'll get to share it with everybody else, rather than just like cheering by myself awkwardly. But yeah, I'd rather have this community, which is like most people in it are like they're pretty awesome, and they're pretty hardcore, and they like streets. They like beat 'em ups, and I can talk to them about like the same stuff, and rather than just like it's people watching me because they like, I don't know, enjoy the entertainment. I mean, I know it's entertaining, but for the most part, people are watching because they like beat 'em ups, I would assume. Hardcore. Oh, yeah, it's not easy sitting here for this long. It's part of the reason why I started streaming as well, is because like most of the time if I'm playing, I'll play like a game, and then like if it goes good or bad, I'll just stop playing. So I wasn't really like putting in like runs like I should. I hate this part. Anyway. But yeah, it is difficult sitting for like 4 to 5 hours and just playing straight. But I got used to it. It was a lot harder at first. Now I'm used to it, and I'm assuming if I played for like 4 hours or so, then like took a break for an hour, I could probably play for like another 4 hours. Really? Really? Gosh, Gus. This guy's getting around me. I just could not maintain that Donovan. I could not maintain him where I needed him. Oops. Shouldn't have been doing that. Should be facing X. Where is he? He's being really passive. It's really weird. He's normally not that passive. He comes out a lot sooner. Come on. That's actually pretty fast. I think that's a, as far as like a full run goes, that's a PB. I think the times I have on there are actually my best splits. But that's about 4 minutes faster than, or about 3 minutes faster than like what I have up. And 7 minutes slower than Izumi's run. But if I could actually cut down on some of the times on some of these other levels, three. Yeah, I'll do better. Yeah, Brick, this game, you just can't play it without dying, for the most part. There's a guy named Lotus, and he's putting up no-death co-op runs. And he did a max solo run, and I think he died a couple times on his max solo run, so even Lotus, who's doing no-death co-op runs, isn't doing a no-death solo run. And I've done a no-death co-op run, but no one's done a no-death solo run so far. I don't know what I want to play. I have no idea. I don't want to play something. I just don't know what it is. That was good, though. That was pretty dang good. I don't know what I want to do. I'm almost like in the mood to rerun Streets. Let's do this instead. What are my splits on? That's personal best? Oh, I wonder if that's not a 1 credit. That 113. Whew. Yeah, I might play a remake sometime eventually. I just don't know if I'll do it anytime soon. I don't know. Maybe I'll jump on 3. Streets of Rage 3. See how that goes. Who do you guys want to see me play as? That's the real question. Yeah, anyone have a preference on who they want to see me play as on 3? Oh, Joshua. Axel. Yeah, Axel. I'm actually worse with Axel than anybody in this game for some reason. I don't mind doing a Zan. I don't mind doing a Shiva. Wow, 2 for Shiva, 2 for Zan. Alright, I'll do a Shiva. You guys gotta remind me, how do I actually get Shiva? I know, like, in the first level, I just play probably like Zan or something like that, and then I die. And then I switch to Shiva, but you have to like hold like up and B or something like that to get Shiva. Anyway, somebody remind me how to get Shiva. I think it's up in B after you beat Shiva. Yeah, Corkscrew, I think you should be speedrunning. Like, speedrun all the characters, you know? Do like a no death. And then just post those, because that'll be awesome to see. Okay. Up B after defeating Shiva until the stage starts. Cool. And if I mess it up, it's probably not too big of a deal. I can just do a quick reset. Knowing me, I'll probably mess it up. That's what I do. I do a terrible job. I don't think this is the fastest way of dealing with them. But, I need the practice for when I fight the jet. Oh, yeah, I think with Skate I got to Shiva in City Hall and he had like 7 life bars and I got my butt kicked because I use really bad tactics against Shiva. Skate, I actually, I had a ton of trouble with Skate to 1 credit Skate, but once I switched controllers, the controllers that I was using, and I actually got like a good controller, I didn't find Skate to be difficult to play with at all. You just have to move with Skate a lot. But he probably is still the worst in the game, but he's just not as bad as I originally thought he was. I gotta love that. I think I'm the sloppiest Streets of Rage 3 player ever. Most people who play this game and they're like good at it are like really precise in what they're doing. And when I'm playing it, it's just like a sloppy mess. Like right there. I mean, I'm assuming I'd actually play better with Skate at this point than Axel. My Skate playing, when I was playing with Skate, was better than my Axel playing, I think. Like, by a lot. My Axel playing is really bad. But, Axel's not bad. He's actually really good in this game. It's just... I think he requires the most, the best timing, though. Alright, here comes Shiva. Wow, if I died to Shiva, it would be hilarious. Well, I shouldn't have done that, actually. I should have died to Shiva. It would have been faster, probably. I gotta remember to hit the thing. Oh, up B. Hold up and B. Yeah, Skate is hard to use, but I think once you get used to him though, he's actually pretty good. Alright, we'll see if I did this right. I don't know. I don't know if there's supposed to be like a like an audio cue or something. Alright, let's see what happens. I did it! My gosh! I totally expected to screw up. Oops. Oops, I'm gonna be doing really bad with Shiva, I bet. Even though he's really easy to use. You just gotta get used to him. Yeah, I don't know if that's on my end or your end, Corkscrew, when the stream is like lagging. If it's on my end, I have no idea what to do about it. If it's on your end, I don't know what to do about it. Come on, kangaroo. Ah. Dang it. I'm doing a really weird job here. What? Hit the guy! I hate Roo so much. I hate him. Ah, this is like my least favorite fight of the whole game. I hate that fight. It's so annoying. I might die. So I'm doing a bad job. Forget it. I'm not continuing. I'm just gonna keep going. See, Shiva's really easy to play with. And the reason why I'm playing bad with Shiva is because I don't get to play during the week, so I'm super rusty all the time. It'd be funny if I die with Shiva on the second level. Oops. 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 Don't die, dude. Worst Shiva player ever right now, man. I'm not good. I'm not good. I'm bad at this game. Yeah. People betting on, yeah. You should bet on whether I'm going to survive this or not. That's what you should be betting on. Because so far my playing's been pretty subpar. Ah! Come on. Ah, the wind. I hate this level. Look, it's blowing against me again. I just want to hit a guy down the thing. That's all I want. Oh, the wind. It's always against me. It's always against me. It's always... Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. No! I hate environmental hazards in beat-em-ups. I like my beat-em-ups, you know, to be kind of like a fighting game where, like, I don't have to deal with that kind of stuff. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, yeah, I mean, I understand that it mixes up the gameplay, but, I just don't feel like I need it, I guess. It's just me personal. I feel like I'm the thing that mixes the gameplay up. Like, I'll just mix up my playstyle, get a little bit more creative, do that kind of stuff. And I think 2 and 3 really allow you to be creative in how you play. Okay. It's going extremely well. How do I deal with Axel with this guy? I don't even remember. It's definitely not like this, I'll tell you that much. Dang it. Controlling character movement in the air, Sebastian, like in this game, it's really nice. I like the way it's handled in this game. I think it fits this game really well. I also kind of like the way 2 handles character movement in the air as well. Like for that game, I think it works really well. And although most people don't like it, I like 2's sort of limited movement because I feel like it works well for that game. I know, like, when people are playing on Mania, it's like, it seems like you don't have, like, very good movement in 2. And that's true, because Mania is, like, a cheat code, you know, mode to play on. I really don't think it was intended to be played on. Huh, I don't know if I'm doing something weird. Oh, maybe that's what I'm doing. Uh-oh. I love how much health Shiva does with that move. It's really nice. I think all the characters should have felt like Shiva in that sense. When they do their special, it should just do like an, you know, ridiculous amount of damage. Yep, I forgot what side the train was coming from. Yeah. But I kind of get it. I mean, Shiva doesn't hit behind him with his move. But still, the damage that it does is just, it feels accurate to me for how much health these guys have. Oops. Couldn't see her behind the pillar. Oh, what? Oh. Okay. Sword guy, I think? This part too, I can't stand this part. Alright, I'm at the point where I need to grab the turkey. Yikes. Oh, this train section. You like this part too, though, don't you, Corkscrew? Like this train section? I like absolutely hate it. This 1 and 3 are just like, I'm like, what were they thinking? If you like it, then it's like, maybe it's just me. Hey, what's up, Dan? It's not boring when Corkscrew does it. He's a lot better at it. The train actually comes on a timer. It goes a certain way. It either comes front, backwards, you know. So if you have all that memorized, it's not that bad. And anyway, Corkscrew actually goes through this part pretty hastily. Oh. Yikes. Yeah. Oh. I gotta probably play it safe so I don't get killed. Because I would like to one credit this thing. I haven't done a no death Shiva, but it's super possible and he's super easy to do it with, I would think. Or easier than most people. I don't remember how to, like... No! I hate this boss. It's like tedious. Oh my gosh. There's always like a trick to use with each guy to just keep him in a loop and kill him, like, you know, faster. But if you don't know it, you just like, it's like you're stunk. You just stunk, and you gotta fight like all these guys, and no, dude. Ah. This guy's like, he's just a spirit breaker. He breaks my spirit because it takes so long to beat him, and he's not difficult, and it's like easy to beat him, but you just have to go through the annoying fight to do it. Oh, oh. Why am I not hitting you? I'm gonna die on this guy just because I'm frustrated, because I don't want to fight him. I need to make up a strategy. On the spot strats. You're kidding. Whatever. Whatever. The problem with Streets of Rage 3 is that I need to be playing it to be good at it. When I don't play it, I'm not good at it. 2, man. I don't play 2 for a week, and I go over, I 1-credit Axel, I 1-credit Max, I 1-credited Skate, you know? It's like, I don't know, it's just... like, I can take a break from that game and still do a really good job. But this one, it's like, it just, I don't know, it's bad. It's bad when I take a break from this game. I don't need to air stun him? Oh, yeah. What is going on? No! Don't die, Shiva! Oh, gosh. Dang, I'm gonna go the turkey way, even though I don't want it, because I hate the turkey way. Oh, come on. How many guys are left? Shoot. Oh gosh. No! Wow, I shouldn't have gone the turkey way. I ended up with as much health as I left it with. I should have gone the other way. I would have gotten 2 lives. Dude, whoever had the idea to make guys that block in this game was a jerk. It's really annoying. I mean, the kickboxers were so annoying in 2. There's really no excuse to not have learned from that, to just not give them. Gosh dang it. Nope. I think this is it. Jeez. There's a chance, Iopa, that I won't survive this run. It's difficult because I haven't played Shiva literally since I made the recording for Shiva, which was probably, I don't know, 2 or 3 months ago. So that makes it a little bit difficult. Yeah, I don't really do that. The thing is, like, if I do bad with Shiva this time, then next time people want to see a Shiva run, I'll have a better run of it. Yeah, I do stuff like that if I'm first running a game. It's actually pretty rare that I'll do that, like use the second player as continues. But I have done that before where, like, when I'm first getting used to a game because I just want to beat it, I use, like, pretty much whatever tactic I can. And sometimes just blowing through the second player's quarters as well, or continues as well, is the way to go. Oh, Shiva does damage, man. I'll give him that. But yeah. But anyway, since I've already won credited with Shiva, I don't know. I'm just gonna play as far as I can, and then if I don't do it, I'll throw something else on. I kind of wanted to do a Rampage Knights run. I don't know if you guys care to see that. If no one cares to see a Rampage Knights, I won't do it. Because I don't like torturing you guys. But for some reason, I'm kind of in a Streets of Rage 2 Blaze mood as well, so... Anyway, I'll let people decide what they want to see. I wouldn't mind doing another Double Dragon as well. Double Dragon 4. I actually beat my time today. I think I need a new controller. Because I think I'm losing inputs with my attack. Huh, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Cool, man. Yeah, Joshua's looking for Streets of Rage 2 Blaze. Yeah, no matter what I'll do, I'll probably end on a Double Dragon 4. If I'm not, like, exhausted. But yeah, I don't know. I'd like to do another Streets of Rage run, Streets of Rage 2 run, because I don't know. I don't get to play during the week, and the game I usually crave the most is Streets of Rage 2. Uh-oh. Okay, cool. Yeah, I kind of got set up then a little bit to, you know, maybe download it or whatever and play it. So I'm more or less set up to play it, and maybe next time, whether it's tomorrow or next week or whatever, it'd be cool to get a chance to play it. Sorry, I love it when I start talking like outlandishly slow, because my brain is way too focused on this game. Ugh. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! This is some terrible playing. Gosh, why do they put blockers in this game, man? It's so annoying. Anyway. I'm gonna die again because I cannot focus. Okay. There's a really good chance I'm going to game over. I hate the blockers in 2, Corkscrew. I think I hate the blockers in 2 more than in 3. The kickboxers, I think, is the worst enemy type in probably any of the games. They are so cheap, so fast. They block. I mean, it's like, I don't mind the blockers in this game as much. Other than the fact that there was blockers in 2, and it was annoying, and they should have learned their lesson to not put blockers in the game. That's... I don't know. But I am more annoyed with the 2 blockers. But I wish they didn't put them in 3. I don't like that. Why does it do that? Have you noticed that, Corkscrew, when you hit the... Well, you actually play a 3-button game, don't you? You don't play 6-button, because you're on keyboard. Yeah, it's like... The kickboxers were really the cheesiest guys in 2. And, anyway. I don't know what I'm doing. There's a way of beating this guy. There's a way of beating him. That I'm not doing. I think I gotta get like... why am I doing so bad? Okay. Oops. Bad. Yeah, I gotta say it. I think the jet in this one is worse than the jet in 2. Having like 3 of them on screen at once is really bad. Okay, let's not do that again. Oops. I don't know why I timed that so badly. It's really bad playing on my part pretty much all around. But whatever. What are you gonna do? These guys are pretty annoying too, but they're a little bit more manageable in this game than they are in 2. In 2, it's really just like, it's a nightmare. Dealing with the kickboxers in 2. Oh yeah, I can't throw stuff. And I'm gonna die here. Man. Jet in 2 is way more predictable than Jet in 3. It's easier to trigger Jet in 2 to do what you want him to do than the Jet in 3. And also, like, other than in the elevator, 7 elevator, you can trigger Jet by himself in every situation other than the elevator. Oh, you blocking jerks. Where's the other guy? Should have waited to grab that thing. Wow, I might die here. Oh, you're kidding. Yeah. You want to go to City Hall? Really? Really? After this performance, you want me to go to City Hall? Alright, whatever. Dang it. I mean, I don't even know. I gotta get this one. Okay, let's see how we do. I don't know. I'll let him die again. You should be dead now, right? You dead? Yeah, we killed Okay, here we go. Here's the jets. Oh my gosh. He was on my level? I couldn't even tell he was on my level. Come on down. Dang it. I keep running into him. I might not even make it out of his jet fight. Oh, gosh. I knew I was going to do it. I was real confident that whole time. Alright, now I'm going to go to City Hall and get my butt kicked because I'm not used to City Hall. Well, with Shiva, he's actually pretty dang easy. Now then with Zan can handle him pretty well too. Maybe I can get another life from points. Probably not, though. Axel deals pretty well with the jet as well. Anyone who's got like a good stun lock move and does a lot of damage with it. Zan doesn't do a lot of damage, but his range is really good, so I don't know why it does that. Like if you... Anyway, if you hit like... Really? I thought I wasn't on your level, never mind. If you hit right after jumping, if you hit your back attack move too quickly, you'll jump again. I don't know why it does that, but it does. And it's annoying. Yeah, just tell me like where the turkeys are. Because I have no idea where stuff is in this level. Like, start typing hints for me so I know where stuff is before I am in trouble and need to get to it. Yeah, if I don't fail, I will succeed. Ugh. Well, I think most people who watch my stream regularly have gotten used to there seeming like there's absolutely no hope of me one-crediting it or even beating it, and then me pulling it out like magic, just having like an amazing run on the hardest level. So, you know, you never know how I'm going to do. That's really the main thing. Uh-oh. I think I pulled an extra guy here. Wow, Shiva just wrecks, man. Health's under the cameras when you fight Shiva. Isn't there a health when I get into the next section? Like behind like a planter or something like that? Because there's no health in this whole section. Okay, oh, so that's what it is. The extra life behind the flowers. Alright. Oh. Thanks, Iopa. Watch out for the purple guys inside City Hall, okay. Yeah, because I'm assuming they're like super... There it is. Wow, people's health is ridiculous in this. I want to get them all on the same side, but they're just... I don't think they're going to cooperate with me. I'm hoping I'm not going to summon a bunch more guys here by doing this. Oh gosh, dang it. I love when they just start shooting off level for like no reason. Oh man. Okay. The guy gets down to the level before I can even jump down there. Ay ay ay. Oh. Well, 2 lives. Let's see how it goes. There's the turkey finally. No. In the first game, you're right. Like when you have 2-player, even if your second player dies, you stay in 2-player mode, so you get double the bosses and I think harder enemies. In 2, I'm not sure about 3. I think 3 goes back to 1-player mode when you lose your second player, and I know 2 goes back to 1-player mode if you lose your second player. Oops. Oops. Oh, come on. I'm a little bit off his level. Is it level over once I kill these guys? Gonna grab it. I think. Yep, okay. Good. Alright, let's see if I can beat Shiva this time. So the turkey's behind the camera? Wow. Okay. Oh, there it is. I was like, it's not here! It's freaking out. I'm doing really bad. I could beat him like this, but I don't know if I want to. Let me see. There's got to be a better way of doing it. Ugh. Oh, you blocking jerk, come on. Uh-oh. Wow. I'm really bad at this. Really bad at it. I think he's gonna kill me. Dang it. Yeah, I don't know what to do against him because I never play him. What food? I already grabbed the food from the camera. Oh, there's an apple in the middle? Yeah, see, like, I don't know. I just don't know where this stuff is. I don't know how to play it. I actually have to play it and get good at it, Iopa. I don't just, like, wake up, put a controller in my hand, and start kicking butt, man. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played Shiva in a while, so my Shiva's rusty. And I don't know how to play City Hall because I don't play City Hall. I usually go the other way. Oh, man. Yep. What do you guys want to see? I'm probably going to run a Streets 2 Blaze. Unless you guys want to see... I don't think I'm going to run 3 again, I'll tell you that much. Hey, what's up, the Hermits? Yeah, Shiva's good. It's just I mean, if I was going the other way, the forest way, because that's the way I'm used to, I would have probably beaten it. You guys want to see a Blaze too? I think I'm gonna do a Blaze too. I don't know why this one keeps not. That's really, those are my best segments. What's my average? Let's do compare against my average. Alright, we're doing a Streets 2 Blaze. Yep. Oh wait, let me make sure I'm in the right spurt. So I've one credited with Blaze on stream, which was awesome. And before I think I ended with 1 life, which is like the lowest, you know, the least you can do it and still have a 1 credit. But I actually, after my last time 1 crediting it with Blaze, I came to the belief that you can actually do better than a 1 life Blaze run. So I think I can do a 2 or a 3 life, like, end with Blaze. Oh, then... Oh my gosh. So Lotus ended up beating, other than Skate, I think he beat all the normal times. The speedrun times, all of Gale Dog's speedrun times on normal for this game. And his Blaze was faster than his Axel, which I've heard Azumi say that Blaze is potentially faster than Axel, I think. I don't know. Somebody might be like, nope, or Azumi, if Azumi stops by, Azumi can tell me whether that's correct or not. They're just, you really, if you're comparing any of the Streets games to each other, I think you're kind of, I mean, in my opinion, you're missing the point of the 3 games. Because, I mean, one is really nothing like the other ones. And 2 is nothing like 1. And 3 is just its own beast in and of itself again, so... anyway, it's hard to recognize their differences, but once you start playing them on, like, their highest difficulties, it's super easy to see, like, how ridiculously difficult and different the games are, and how different each character is, and how you have to play with them differently. Yeah, I love them all too. 3 is the hardest one, I think, to love. Because I do think you have to be... It's hard to like 3 until you get good at it. That's at least my experience with it. I didn't like 3, like, at all. Not even a little bit, until I started getting good at it, and then I started to really love it. Yikes. Yeah, I'm not much for censorship. I don't like it when they censor things. Oops. Backwards jumping when I don't mean to. Nobody's lining up for me. Alright, Blaze. Let's do it. What's up, Dinosaur? Right now, I'm usually playing Streets of Rage 2 because I don't get a lot of chances to play. And I enjoy it. And also, yeah, if I can beat my time, or if I can beat my run and do just like a really good run, that's pretty awesome as well. But it's mainly I'm playing Streets 2 and I'm not really playing a whole lot of other stuff because I don't have time to play games anymore. That might change eventually, and then I'll get back into like streaming more, and I'll be practicing, and I'll be playing different games. Because I really haven't played anything new either in a while. Oh, don't die, Blaze. Okay. Oops. come on. There we go. Yeah, I think when it comes to like Blaze, you should have respect for the character. That's my opinion. And if you don't, then my Blaze is gonna come over and kick your Streets of Rage 2's butt. Wouldn't that be fun? I'll have my Blaze come over and beat your Max, Axel, or Skate any day of the week. I don't know what I'm doing. Wow, that was way early on that one. I don't know how to, because sometimes you'll get two bikers there. But I just, like... You might be able to despawn them, which might be the only despawn in the game. Yeah, I'm just saying. I think you should. When a character's like this, you know? Like Blaze, where it's like... She's so hardcore, and she's so much fun to play with. I think it's difficult to do her justice if you're going to be doing like a mod with her or whatever. Oh my gosh! Really? Okay. Look at that. He just walked. They both... Oh, man. That's what I like about this game. The guys are so crazy in it. I mean, the one guy literally just stopped and then walked under me while the other guy just looped around. They're so fast. Oh, man. Every time I play, I'm, like, surprised by something. Oh! See, I just escaped his throw right there, then he threw me again. I'm gonna get hit. Oh, come on. I hate these guys, man. I just want to kill them quick, and it's like the worst thing ever to try and kill them quick. Oh. I think Blaze is the worst against those guys out of anybody. Which sounds funny, because it's like they're like a simple enemy type. But you deal with them so much that if you're not like really good against them, it's kind of a problem. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, I hope it's doing like fanfic over here. Blaze kissing Mr. X. Oh my gosh. Oh, ridiculous. Oh, come on. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if... I think I'd like to see more Streets of Rage games. But it's tough, because I think even if you come out with one, there's going to be people that just love it, and then there's going to be people that absolutely hate it. Oh, to improve Streets of Rage 2? With Max, I wouldn't do anything. With Axel, I wouldn't do anything. With Blaze, I'd I'd make her Blitz move do the same amount of damage that Axel's Grand Upper does. And I'd make her back hit behind her first, then in front of her, rather than the other way around. Then with Skate, I'd make it so Skate's headbutt hit outside of the screen, his Blitz move, because his Blitz move hits like the basically the edge of the screen, so if a guy's like right there at the edge, I'd have it so it actually comes out a little bit. Then I'd also have Skate's back hit immediately, like within like the first frame, rather than like it being a hit that doesn't hit immediately, because that's really annoying. I think I get rid of that. And that's probably the two things I would change about the characters. Because Blaze's Blitz move hits outside of the screen. Like, you can just do it, you know, and you'll hit enemies that are outside of the screen to a certain degree. And I would just have it where Skates does hit outside, and then I'd have them back hit sooner, and I'd fix Blaze's back hit, and I'd have her do more damage with her Blitz. And that's it. And I think if you did those two changes, those characters would be a lot easier to play with and a lot more viable to play with as well. But really, Skate's pretty dang good once you get used to him. So it's hard to maybe justify too many changes with him. Oops. Oops, I might die here. Wow, I really wish these guys would stop throwing me. Get hit, Donovan. Shoot. Alright. Let's see how we do. Come on. I don't know. I think I'd change a lot more about Streets of Rage 3. I think I think Zan is a really good character in the game, and after that, I think they were trying to maintain the characters too much to the way that they feel in 2, and they should have not done that. You're kidding. Shoot. Okay. Hi, hi, hi. Oops. Oops, that doesn't work. Okay. Bring it, Zamza. Alright. I knew he was going to catch the sword. Yeah, he did it anyway. The greediest Streets of Rage 2 player to ever live. Oh, come on. Oh, yeah. But yeah. 3, I think they should have redesigned the characters from the ground up in 3, rather than try to maintain the feel of 2 with them. I think that would have been better. The Blaze Punch combo. Let's just pull him. Oh, come on. Wow, what are you doing? I didn't know that they screwed up Blaze's kick. Funny. There seems to be a lot of that in video games where, like, what was intended didn't really come out because somebody just programmed it wrong. Shouldn't have done that. Gotta pull her out. Yeah, Rocket is a nightmare in 3. And the fact that I think they're called rockets. The rockets hit you with their afterburner is like the worst thing ever. I mean, I think that's one of the worst decisions in video game history, is those guys hitting you, even though they don't hit you. You like dodge them, but the flame from their jetpack smacks you. Okay. Come on, Galzia. Alright, elevator, let's do it. Let's do it! Oh man. Oh, come on. What? I think I'm too high up. Oh, come on! Ay! You're kidding me! How am I getting hit? Not fast enough. Alright, come on, guys. Dang it! Okay. No, no, no. Oops. Oh, thanks, guys. Yeah, that was, I'd like to do a no death Blaze elevator one of these days, but I haven't been able to pull it off. But a 1 death on 4 with Blaze is, pretty dang good, so I can't complain, I guess. There we go. Yeah, when I had those 3 samurai, Sebastian. Yeah, I knew if I used my last attack, the kick, it probably would have missed. Gone through him, something stupid like that. It's really a problem with Blaze. That's probably another thing I'd change with Blaze too, is I wouldn't have her move forward with her last hit. Sometimes it's beneficial, but most of the time it actually gets you in trouble. Oh no! Come on. Alright. Ah! See, like that. There I accidentally used my last attack. Went right through the guy. It's really annoying. Come on. Do it. Just gonna grab it now, even though I might get hit. Because I don't want to lose it for something stupid. Come on. What? Dang it. Get over there. Alright. Wayne over here is giving me trouble. Oh. Well, the robots on 7 are the boss. But I think I'm missing some of that conversation, so maybe I'll stay out of it. Oh, cool. Hey, what's up, Occupation Nerd? Yeah, it's nice getting some blaze in every once in a while an airplane's flying overhead. A really loud airplane. Hey, Soyster, what's up? Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh dear. Alright, I think I should probably pay attention a little bit. Let's pick this up. See what happens here. Yikes! Which way are you going? Top? Jeez. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Just like that. Okay. Hopefully this guy doesn't kill me. Here we go. That might be a bad spot. Yep. Okay. Nope. Should have waited and let him do his thing. It's the bomb, man. The bombers are just there to annoy me. That's really their only purpose. Is he gonna pick that up? I think he's gonna pick it up. Oh! Now he's gonna pick it up. Oh gosh! I don't know what has more charges, that one or this one. Hopefully I don't lose the sword. We'll see. The sword I have right now has 1 use left? Oh, okay. What about the sword I have right now? How many uses does it have? 2? If it has 2, I can work with it. Anyway, if anyone was counting, give me a heads up on how many charges I have left in my sword. Wonder if I can. Let me try this. Nope. Okay, I had charges left in it. Dang it. Dang it. Yeah! No death blaze on 5. Okay. Here comes the stupid ninja part that I hate. What? Alright, there's no point in trying not to get guys now. I'm gonna pretty much pull everybody. Come on! Ah! This part is so annoying! I don't know. I think I got robbed. The guy hit me when he was landing from a thing, I mean. I don't know. He shouldn't have been able to hit me there. Dang it. I really gotta get through that part without dying. Come on. Everyone gets a free hit. Where are you going? Oh my gosh! Oh, I'm just giving it away right now. Come on. That's all 4. There's nothing I can do here. What am I supposed to do here? Yikes. She has no tools against these guys, like, whatsoever. She just has nothing she can use. This one guy's got a tap on him, and he's still out there. There's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do. She's got zero tools to deal with these guys. And then they block. So I can't jump kick them. I can't stand here. They'll hit me. I can't use my special. It's too slow. They'll hit me first. I can't just kick. I can't. You know what I mean? Like, what move am I supposed to use when all four of these guys are on screen? That sucked. Spam pause? I don't know. You'll have to show me how to do that if there's some technique to it. Yeah, you can jump straight up, and that might work. But one of them will probably end up going around you and murdering you that way. So it's... I don't know. It's kind of like... That might be the best thing to do. And it works really well with one of them to just do a standing jump kick. But... Yeah, there really isn't a good option when you have four guys on screen with Blaze, other than just being able to throw one into the next one. I just couldn't get a rhythm going. Yeah. If I can get one of them, it works really well. Jumping vertically. Or letting them, like, knee into you and then just grabbing them and exploiting that. But I don't know. With four of them, I think you're just in way more trouble. Yeah, Blaze has really good throws. She has a... Other than her slam down one, that one kind of pushes her backwards, so it works pretty well too. Her throws have very little cooldown time after you use them, so you can usually throw somebody and then grab the next guy immediately. I was hoping to get a 3-hit. That's not good. I'm gonna get everybody now. Alright. It's okay. Are you just gonna laugh up there? Come on, buddy. Whew. Yeah, the turning around while you're hitting a guy is another really useful move to know. Because then you can direct where you're throwing them, and rather than throwing them outside of the screen, you can be throwing them in the screen and maintain advantage. Oh, I hope I didn't pull. Okay. The timing for it's pretty precise. Whoa! Oh, that guy got invince from grabbing the thing. Mm-hmm. No, come on. Don't be slow, Blaze. I think it's the bottom one. I'm just gonna guess that it's the bottom one. How does this go? Is it the top one or the bottom one? I think it's the bottom one. Something like this. There you go. I don't know what I'm doing. Hey, what's up, Blaxus? Yeah, I remembered that it was the bottom one. It's like, the thing is, like, Axel, I think, goes off the one that's the turkey. And then Blaze doesn't, so they go off of, like, separate ones. And then Max goes off the bottom sandbag. Oops. I always forget the splits. Not good. That's really bad. Come on, kill him, please. Okay. I think the guy got the treadmill. Yep. You know you're doing good when you die on 7 before the elevator. Let's not have that happen. Dang it, Blaze. Oh, your stupid kick. It's the worst move in the whole game. She kicks forward and completely misses the guy that she's hitting. It's like... Who came up with that, man? Didn't they play test it? Oh my gosh. Ugh. Holy cow. Poor Iopa's falling asleep, killing himself while I'm trying to beat this thing. Oh my gosh. I don't know if that was a good idea or a bad idea. Okay. No, no, no! Ay, 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 man. Gosh dang it. Blaze is driving me crazy right now. This could be bad. This is bad. These guys keep just getting little pop shots off on me. I'm trying to avoid it, but I can't. Okay. Well, so I didn't die there, and it's probably because I'm really, really good with Blaze. That's why. That's how you do it. Get really good with Blaze, and then you won't die there when you pull every single frickin' guy in the game. Ay ay ay. I'm so tempted to grab the turkey right now. I should wait a little bit. Alright, now I gotta grab it. You dead? Good. Yeah. The reason why I could do it, Sebastian, is because I'm the best Blaze player in the world, that's why. I'm also the most arrogant Streets of Rage 2 player in the world. Mm-hmm. Come on. Come on. Mm-hmm. I'd like to keep the sword, but I have a feeling like I'm gonna lose it. Especially when stuff like that's happening. And maybe I should just lose it, because it can do a ton of damage. Shoot. Oh my gosh. Sweet. No, no, no. Man, if you look at what these guys are frickin' doing, man. They're dodging me like it's incredible how they're dodging me. Ah, man. Okay. Oh man, I really want to get off this level. Okay. Oh, and forward. Alright, come on. Come on. I'm kind of in a sweet spot here, I think. Or like, when they go down below, they're like a little bit too far down to hit me, maybe, but I can still hit them because they have a bigger hitbox than I do. Really? That didn't hit you? Come on, Donnie. Come on. What am I doing? No, 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 no! One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, I've talked to Azumi about it. I kind of want Azumi to start playing Blaze Mania, but Azumi, if I remember correctly, Azumi told me that he can't do a Blaze Mania starting with 1 life, 1 credit. So I think Azumi can beat the game with Blaze if he starts with 9 lives and uses a continue, but he can't beat the game with Blaze without using continues. And that probably means he's not running it as fast as he'd like to. Yeah, the sword would have made it a little bit easier to deal with the kickboxers and the bikers, but I think I dealt with them pretty well. Trying to get them both over here. But this one over here is just being a troublemaker. So I am well over my best time for running this level. But I still might beat my PB for a 1 credit Blaze run. Which I don't know what it was, a 125, 124, something in that degree. Alright, here we go. Hopefully we'll get a 1 credit. I think I want the pipe for there. I love that. I kicked the guy, one guy, and totally missed the other guy. In the exact same spot. Come on. Get on the other side. There we go. Yeah, Corkscrew, you're gonna try your hand at Blaze playing? Probably not who I'd suggest playing with if you haven't won credited this game yet. She's actually the last person I suggest playing with. Beat it with everyone else first, it's gonna be a lot easier. But you learn a lot about the game playing with Blaze because of how fast you need to kill enemies. Like this guy, for instance. I'm trying to kill him without running out of time, and I don't even know if it's going to be possible with how slow I'm going. Okay, I should be able to kill him if he doesn't. Oops. There we go. No, no, no. Grab him. Ah, Donnie's just being a passive jerk. Did I kill you, Donnie? Yeah? Okay, good. Don't die! Yeah. Blaze is the worst in this game by far. By far. Oh, come on! Get the kickoff! Kickoff? Yeah, that was gonna happen. I just wanted to do damage. No, no, no. What? Ugh. The Electras are very narrow. They're very narrow. So, it's very easy to just, when you would pick up another enemy off the floor, to completely miss them. This right here is safe strat. Don't do it. Don't do it. I got nothing. I had no special. That sucks. This is gonna be bad. ay, ay. Shoot! Yep. Way too many deaths on this guy. I had a bad 6, and then the elevator wasn't perfect. Hit the guy. Come on, Shiva, cooperate. Should be far enough away. I waste way too much health on that. There's a better strat for doing it, but I don't know it. I might not be able to one-credit this. Come on. Stop getting hit by everything. There's no way. Dang it. Wow. Wow. It was actually a pretty dang good 7. I got, at the beginning, I kind of lost it a bit towards the end. Come on. I cannot get a break. Oh, give me a frickin' break here. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, there's a way of beating Shiva where I'm not draining my entire life doing it. But I don't have time to practice anything, so I don't have time to practice it. The only time I play is when I'm streaming, usually. And then after that, I just don't have time to play at all. Yeah, I mean, really where I did bad on 7 was the Jack fat guys. That could have been done much better. I think I died twice on them. And then on the elevator, I died like twice on Habadidi. that section, and then I died like 3 times on 6. So it's like I can definitely do a much better Blaze run. One credit. The Blitz does work against Shiva, but your timing has to be spot on. Your positioning and your timing have to be really good. And mine was neither. Yeah, I mean, I beat the game with Blaze. Starting with 1 life. No one else has done that. I'm the only person who's done that, I think. And I've done better than that too, so... But man, that's frustrating. Blaze is really tough to play with. Yeah, I mean, 1 death 4, no death 5. No death 1, 2, 3. And then 6 has just got me... 7 went well until I got to the... I think to the Jack Fat guys was where 7 kind of messed me up. And then 8 went decent until I got to Abadidi and I died too much on him. And then I'm not doing real well on Shiva either, so... Oh, I'm like out of breath. I think I'm probably going to end... Yeah. Probably going to run a double dragon. I don't know if people have a preference of character they want to see me play as. If you don't, I'm just going to use Mysterious Warrior. Do a run with him and try and beat my time. Trying to get a sub 19 would be nice. We'll see. But I don't know, if people want to see like a certain character, I'll play with that character. Where you at? Okay. Whew. Oops. So yeah, anyone have a double dragon preference? Oh, cool. Thanks, Sebastian. Thanks for sticking around. Yeah, I mean, it's got like the Genesis Classic Pack has like all the Streets games. It has all. I don't know if it has all the Sonic games. I think if you get like some super pack, you get all the Sonic games. It's got Vector Man and Comic Zone. Echo the Dolphin, those kind of games. It's got the 3 Golden Axe games. Yeah. Cool. Thanks, Joshua. Hopefully I'll be on tomorrow. I think I'm just going to go Mysterious Warrior. And we'll see how I do. Let's see where this guy spawns from. This guy's usually here. Yep. I'm trying to guess where the guys are going to be, but I'm not doing a very good job of it. Oh man, I'm missing. Missing so bad. You really got to put a lot of runs into this game because the guys spawn randomly. So you have to guess where they're going to be. And, anyway. If you put a lot of runs in, you can guess where they're going to be pretty successfully with it. I'm just going to be able to put 2 runs in today, and then it's going to be it. Okay, mission 2. See, the guessing can slow you down too if you're missing. It's the downside to it. I think that hits. Yep. Spam it. Okay, not bad. Not bad. This is gonna be another guy. Okay, I swear this has got to be the fastest way of doing it. I don't know. It might be a faster way, but I'm sure it's faster if you can just land fireballs and hits and stuff on the guys, but okay. Not a great 3. We'll see how we do. Oops. Okay. Huh. That doesn't hit. Jeez. That went pretty good, I think. Okay, let's see how 5 goes. Oops. Okay. No. shots. I'm missing shots. That's not good. Alright, hit Frankenstein. Dang it. Dang it. That was bad. That was really bad. Yeah, this Double Dragon came out recently. And it's Double Dragon 4. It's supposed to be like a continuation off of the NES 3. And it's got the same style of play. But anyway, I'm doing a bad job running it right now. That, yeah, that one level messed me up pretty good. Pretty good. Dang it. Okay. Yeah, it's more similar to Double Dragon 2 on the NES than any of the other ones. Wonderful. Seriously? Come on. Okay. Yeah. This is a dead run, but whatever. I don't like resetting. Oops. There's just a timing to those bamboos, and you can walk past them, but jumping past them is a little bit easier. But really, it only hits you when it's like fully down. Yeah. Always creeps me out. You gotta jump that first one that's going up and down, otherwise the screen won't scroll forward. This game has a lot of that stuff where you actually have to like walk onto the right, you know, a certain platform and hit like a certain spot even though you can jump past it. That was a really good 7, which is too bad I'm 15 seconds over. Okay. Next, next, next. It's gonna hit me. That's alright. Should be it. Okay. This part, if somebody could figure out a way of getting past this part faster, that would be awesome. So far, that seems to be the fastest way of doing it. You gotta wait for that cycle. Oh, okay. Okay, not bad. I can't believe I'm gaining time here after I botched 5 so badly. I should try and trigger them. Okay, there we go. Bad. Man, I am off. My levels are off. Dang it, Frankenstein. Still doing okay. It should hit. Oh, wait on that one. Yeah, you never know. I mean, there's a lot of ground I can still gain in this game, time-wise. World records a heck of a lot faster than my run. So, I know I can do better. Good, good, good. Next. Next. There we go first. Middle. Oops. Alright. I think I wait on the first one. It's too fast otherwise. Oops. Okay. Don't hit me, don't hit me. Oh my gosh. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Oh my gosh, stop hitting me, you jerk. Oh, that sucked. Dang it. Yep, I don't think I'm going to beat my time. Nope. Yeah. The kick special does the same amount of damage that the full punch does, so it's faster if you set it up. But if I'm not like prepared to set it up, it takes a while before the kick actually hits. So if you're not ready to do it, you're gonna get it's worse to try it. You really got to be set up for it. I'm out of water. But anyway, well, that's okay. I had 2 runs today that were better than what I had last time I streamed. So my runs are getting faster. Oh, but anyway, I'm done streaming today. Hopefully I'll be on tomorrow. So thanks for watching, guys. I'll catch you next time.